Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. Am, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Looks like we're still in an ad break, but let's get started. I have to restart the game anyway. War mode. We'll screen record the story part as well. I've mostly already taken care of my dailies on the other two games, Genshin and ZZZ. But when we restart Star, we'll double check in Genshin that the last expedition is ready. We have to go through all this. Yeah, it's a web event. We'll come back to that. Not gonna worry about this yet until after, because I want to be able to start right from the story right where we are here in the station. So let me switch to controller.
Tougher.
Like I said, we'll just send that last commission. It should be ready to go. I think it's only like 4 hours behind the others.
Add asterisk.
Never. We need to do Imaginarium soon. Actually, let me put that into the schedule so we make sure we do it. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Let's see here. I think the screen on my iPhone 10 is like just like dying. Okay, maxed out the Tree of Dreams from Sumeru. Yes, I'm trying to and already regretting it. There's a lot in those, like, yeah, those in the later regions especially compared to like some of the earlier ones. But that, at the same time, there's also better awards, especially once you get to like Natlan and no, I cry. But yeah, don't rush yourself on any of that. Like you got, like there's no benefit for like trying to do it all right away. So it's like one of those you can just either do just casually as you go, or if you really wanted to focus on that, make sure you've unlocked. I'm assuming you have the compass, right? What the heck? Just floating here. Oh yes. Toodles, welcome in. Parents went downstairs early, so I have until about 9 to watch something on a projector. Let's go. Between rewatching Thor Ragnarok or rewatching the Avengers. Like the first Avengers one, like Avengers #1, the Avengers. I've watched that one before rewatching Ragnarok. Like watch everything in release order, even if you already seen it before.
Where is my password?
All right, we're gonna screen record here. Let's get going on story. All right. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I would do those in release order. Ray, welcome in. How's it going? Yes, I'm using it right now through the desert, but most of the things in Mars are the weird rock things. The weird rock things. What do you mean the weird rock things? Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Alright. Yeah, what weird rock things? Hello, hello, hello. We're playing some Honkai Star Rail. I was going to rewatch the whole timeline, but I'm kind of obsessed with Loki right now. I get that, yeah. Watch them. Watch the ones that involve Loki in release order.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this. I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
That TV tower? Yeesh. That's so far. Like the things that give you more exploit. Let's see. The weird rock things that give you nothing. The ones that give you Mora? They don't give you Prima Gems or anything like that, but they give you Mora. Oh, we're going this way. That makes sense because the TV tower's all the way back there. High speed sprint. Let's go. Oh, it just takes us to the tower.
We're here.
Yeah, those give you, so those will show up on the compass once you're above 90%.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Run Cozy, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Mora, sorry. No, yeah, that's. I was trying to think of because there's different things of like that are rocks that you can get in the game.
That detective? Where do you get a title like that?
I should put this on auto.
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
Looks pretty normal. Thought someone would be here to welcome us.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Piece of cake. Depends on the size of the audience. Even if I'm nervous, I've still got to step up.
Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
That's Nuki. We have multiple targets here.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Let's see, Doodles. I've also gotten told a lot to watch another project Tom Hiddleston is in, but don't know if I can get into Amazon Prime on my computer to watch on my projector. Which project? It's called The Night Manager. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Easy puzzle looks and decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Okay, so meet up with Sunday in Nashville, and then walk around and see what the others are doing. I heard of it until your friend recommended it. Camera that is set up. Its position looks a little strange, and there's no need for it to exist. Lean in for a closer look. Just another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
And then heading into the shop here.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you to a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
I have my mom's passkey on my computer. Okay, so they would need to be the ones to log in for you then.
Miss Himiko.
Unless you have the password, because like usually
you two?
they still have that as a fallback option, even if you don't have the passkey.
Something a little sharper.
You're joining the debate too. I changed. You just didn't notice. What just happened?
Ooh, talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fullwish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Just as I thought. So when should we find a corner? I'll just ask her tomorrow because she doesn't get home for another 3 hours. Okay.
It's no use. I already checked. And there was
Well, I can at least watch one of those other movies.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you to
two-step
take
authentication,
action
gotcha.
together.
Well, usually two-step authentication and
Before
passkey are
contacting you
two
all,
exclusively separate
I was looking
things.
into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Didn't actually get the surgery, did you? What, you joined the Smile Society?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Pre-op psychological assessment record. Full Wish, praise the Master Revelation. Is everyone having a happy day today? I'm so happy. Uneasy, restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of Smile Society. I think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Full Wish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society, on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength, instead of jumping straight into the surgery. Absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We'd never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? Yeah, everyone's so happy, yada yada yada. The same thing. So she's grooming them, basically. Don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. Yada yada yada. Comes down to it. Do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Yeah, so she's basically grooming them.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
What if she's really good at debates? When the time comes, what should I say?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
Yeah, if I see Himiko, I'm gonna win.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
Listen to what's on the radio. The radio?
Don't look at me!
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Watching the other, let's go.
I regret.
I remember when I
we
saw
must
that
meet
first time in
under these
theaters.
Circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
I was confident in my victory.
I was ready to fulfill my promise, to build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantom Moon games.
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a
Yeah,
time
that's the
for
ceiling, and I
despair.
can lay down and watch. That's like the best
A
setup.
reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC-backed Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Dragon, welcome in. How you doing today?
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could...
Oh.
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
We're being set up. Oh.
The supplicant is attacking Seatbelt City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens! Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Oh, let's go.
Let us become one and share in boundless elation.
You know me, doing okay.
Step onto the board.
Just gonna get through this, the rest of the story here. I'm assuming we have about 3 hours still.
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
So I was told 5 hours. We did 2 hours yesterday.
Guide you on your path. Future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Remember agony. Hail the new dawn.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish's goal, To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but
Yikes.
Foolish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Foish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Oh, hey, Sparkle.
Do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
I feel like I'm the one causing. No, Sparkle, that's not it. You're fine. We just have to kind of make sure everyone's respectful to each other. So yeah, Sparkle, you're not in danger. Don't worry.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard
How you
of
doing
the
today,
tragedy
Sparkle?
of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Who's that?
The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
I'm still so confused about her role and everything
Even
here.
knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I, too, was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the Eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the Skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Oh, come on. Well, she said it was her, though, right? So who is she, really? Switching the
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
Oh.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
Yo.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out.
Is there a Stellaron on Planet Arcadia?
Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Kafka.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at I-10 Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Here we go.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun?
Who's this?
This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Yo. Is this when they first met?
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337.
Nice.
I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Using ourselves to death. Investigate the staff in the room. Let me catch up with chat. Yesterday's events in the bottom me. Yeah, we can all talk about that and figure that out, but just hoping Mimi is okay. I'm sure Mimi will be okay. Have you gotten a chance to message them or no? Or are you just waiting a little bit to give it some time?
Keep smiling! Flash a
Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Data flow model analysis.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Ulysses, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier.
Been good. Asins in a couple weeks. Oh, nice. Are you all ready?
Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Most of my month is just kind of wrapping up the school year.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I looked down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh.
You got the money for the hotel? Lock in, let's go.
Are you finally firing me?
Are they all from around here, or are they, is anyone
This
coming
guy's
in?
the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
This guy here. Who's this? Prolux core staff.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Come from Milwaukee. That's not that far. Trying every other emotion.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile.
Oh, race. Other friends live just around the corner. Oh, okay. So everyone's pretty close then. No one's like flying in or anything like that, right?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile! 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 Smile!
No, smile. You okay?
Oh. Do you transform now?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear.
I look allowed to be happy.
Mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims received the same signal.
Make spiked peaches. Oh, and since the synesthesia beacons of 3 victims receive the same signal.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter. Unhappiness is a sin, parentheses.
Guess what this is?
Full Wish's happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
So Wolf? Who? Listen, Kafka? You're a joke. What's that? Unsubscribe. That's hilarious. Satisfied now? Idiot.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hacking the Plain Arcadia's data network.
Dual-Mention City, the prime metropolis of Plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
What are spiked peaches? I'll let Ulysses go through that.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl-X Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
Yep, that makes sense.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
Let's go. That's only like 5 minutes.
20 seconds. That's enough.
It's 2 minutes.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Uh-oh.
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
Is Full Wish onto us? What's going on?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Five seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Oh, yep. All right, here we go. Let's see. What is my? Let's only use like silk the speeches and something like
Definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas.
like a solution or flavor.
Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper and change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Oh, some of the bots. Okay. Ulysses, are you still there? Sparkle, have you gotten past this part yet or no? Oops. Is there anything else for me to do here? No.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
Oh, what?
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Who is it?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop thinking rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Implant ether Trojan.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Con Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Release the data avalanche. Break the program shackles.
My body isn't listening to me.
Secondary hacker. Is that all you've got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Thinking about masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Really self-backup?
I'll ask one more time. You? Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh existing
It
coordinates.
wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out.
Huh. That's why she was
If
there.
there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And one particular possibility. You two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
They dead, got tricked by a scoundrel. Can I get land to glance my way? What?
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Taken out of context, I'm speechless. It's fine, nothing we can't handle. She sure has a way with words.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantom Moon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Of course. I'll be back before you know it. You stay safe too. In return, tell me about the past.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
She going at it alone. Hey, Boshak, welcome in.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, this is probably the thing that Destiny was talking about.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second.
Light up the dawn.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Frequency. May your smiles never fade.
Alright, and the posture check. Appreciate that. Oh, chest. It's me catching Tamagotchi life. Oh, nice. Who'd you make?
Wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared?
Yeah, but who'd you make, Boshak?
I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Go mad. Action is the best counterattack. With me here, the trick won't work.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Oh my gosh, guys, this Mario Galaxy or something, or even Odyssey when they had those like puzzles.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Shenzhou has dropped a scoop!
I saw her.
Alright, Boshak, you still there? Who did you end up making?
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch. The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. What a shame. Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through. Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
Let's just blade.
How? True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
I miss you so much. I'm glad you're safe.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Hey Destiny, welcome in.
Seeing you
me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out,
I gotta say, Disney, I'm following everything fine with like
lost his
Silverwolf
sanity.
and Foolish
He
and
fought a
all them,
vicious
all these
battle,
guys here.
and
All the stuff though with
paid a
Yao
cost.
Guang and Evanesia is kind of like
It was only when General Yao Guang showed him
confusing.
Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he
they
finally
keep,
came
like-
back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Fullwish?
Correct. Fullwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Fullwish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our society will protect this world!
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Fullwish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent! Mountains move, dragons rise!
I'm fine.
Step onto the board.
And doubt farewell.
They've been tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game,
The penalty. Flailing beast, press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
future will come.
It's of no consequence.
You're hypocrite!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Soon tear the sky. Your smile is contagious. Hail the new dawn. It hurts. Laugh with me. I can't hold it in. Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. I can't hold it in.
there's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain suggestive information interfere directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuhu. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Alright, here we go. Dangerous presence up ahead.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to be violent.
Go on the heels of the Trailblaze Bond to attack. Once it stops, move to quickly dodge the follow-up strike. Oh, I see. Attacks can also detonate bombs. Use that to your advantage.
But your actions are simply too despicable!
Emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. The Astral Express will succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever.
Pass back.
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons, the supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just empty your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hey, where's the young lady?
Right here. Something the matter?
Something's off. Don Hung.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our homes, there is only some sort of like everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. You're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you, yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared? What's going on?
Disappear. Oh, no. It's starting to get one. Never to be fortune again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
What the heck are you? You're nothing but Full Wish's lie.
Quite the contrary. I am the truest betrayal of this Arcadia. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Plain Arcadia's snarky beacon moon. My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people inside of me found their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than live?
Alright, who's gonna come in here? Soul, Blade, someone? Soul.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This meanie family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
You? How? Great Wolf, when did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data, I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial.
Ooh.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
Well, 230.
Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Nice.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
You look.
Don't. It's a long story.
Can the joy sentence be restored?
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience.
Oh, this is where you stopped? Okay. How long did it take you to get here? Ish. Because I'm about 4 hours in. So aren't you coming? You're not going to give me any spoilers?
You have your games to play, and I have mine. Oh, one more thing.
Her hair changed.
Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
Wait, who's that?
You finally showed up, Mastermind.
So that's Mr. Meanie?
One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanators of Elation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times said you worn that.
Still said you look, but what was she gonna say? I think she's just basically just gonna say like, oh, you look different.
This is the last time.
I think. I don't know.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Fantasmoon games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Bullish basically has no evidence at all, right?
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
Yeah.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Bullish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
No treasure chest or anything?
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be
Going
undone
up
by
through
the
the
arrival of the
elevator shaft
Express,
this time?
unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. The tragedy of Emphorius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question?
And you seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Oh, trampling function. Okay. Oops, that's an enemy. Wait, which way are we supposed to go? Oh, we're back here. We just went around. Oops. I want to know, welcome in, how you doing today? We're playing through the Trailblaze Quest. What's the game called? Honkai Star Rail. So if you're familiar with like all the Hoyoverse games like Genshin and ZZZ, same company that makes them. Alright.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
Full Wish? Is she here?
In the audience, the killer is coming right for me. But I am not afraid. Not when I have all of you.
You want to play Dishwasher Simulator? Oh, I've seen that one. That seems fun. I think, I don't know if this one's on Steam. I know Zenless Zone Zero, which again, same company, that one's coming to Steam. It's a gray hair, be very careful. You're finally here. I almost forgot about you. Any good news? Foolish's power is called Happiness Syntax. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. Bad news is the trick works best in plain Arcadia. Any good news? Sparkle's Gold just found her way out of the tavern. Going back live soon. Good luck with that then, later. Head to the director's office and stop Foolish's scheme.
I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
She in her chair? Cutscene. Oh. So she's not here.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived. Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
You done singing mud? No one can protect you. Oh no, I let her speak.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game is all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
That won't happen. Nobody cares. I got all that on record.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Aberration Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolish. descendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did you? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century! That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of Plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, full wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Pile of chairs. Come to think of it, how did Foolish manage to move all the chairs here by herself? Villain who meticulously decorates the map just to deliver a few cool lines. Talk about a boring sense for drama.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Let's go. Wait, should I change my team?
Starting today. Happiness and laughter. 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 Starting today.
Maybe I should change my team. But what team?
Are you ready? Fierce battle is ahead of us.
Oh, team must include the Trailblazer? Crap. I don't think I... Did I build my Silver Wolf yet? Yeah, I didn't really build this team yet. Did I build the Dahlia? Chat, which team should I use? I'm my archer right now. Unlock it early? Am I supposed to unlock it early? Was it this team that I used before? Hyacinth, Irene, Castris.
goat milk floral tea.
Do not worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
Are you ready? Fierce battle is ahead of us.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens!
Yeah, we're playing with Katie and fucking it!
This is a giant flower. Jesus.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
What are you laughing at? Ha 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 ha.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside.
Yikes.
From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand.
I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
No wonder she went mad.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a Featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
There's no excuse for hurting the innocents. You made yourself into the aggressor.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago. That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Wait, what?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to brain me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face!
I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games! Oh gods, let everyone
Never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
Yikes.
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Characters affected with a happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of the turn, they'll be converted into a happiness puppet. Ooh. Reduce stacks to avoid being converted and overcome the happiness effect.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
I shall remember it this way. In this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
It's over.
Can't even see the whole lineup.
As you wish. What are you doing? Embrace a new life.
there are still people rooting for us.
Uh-oh.
Life is not so fragile. Who's here?
I'm on it. You can do it!
I believe in the Astral Express!
Academe grants you movie super full. Thank you, Silver Wolf.
Trust me. We can do anything!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky. Thanks. All energized. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Please cherish this time. As you wish. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the sky feel the twilight.
I believe in the Astral Express!
We can do anything!
Embrace a new life. Must find her weakness.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
Now what? Elation Trailblazer.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
I believe in the Astral Express!
She couldn't have pulled us out of the water.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
You're Evanescia?
No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
What does that mean? Your tone's ice cold. What are you planning?
It is simple. By my hand, The joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
They'll all die? That's absolutely unacceptable. Winner isn't decided yet. No referee needed yet. You're not evidence yet. Who are you?
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else, or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves, mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I'm not arrogant enough to think that people take off the masks on their own. Listen to all these riddles.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
Seeing the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who leads the stars, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
All I know is that Full Wish's actions fill me with rage. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Give me 3 more minutes. Check back in 3 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Fantis Moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
Oh, it's actually her. Her eyes changed.
Yeah, you got this! I believe in you! Fight! Come on! Fight! Get out of here! Yeah!
You got this!
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets the dazzling entrance.
What? You have a double-bladed lightsaber?
Back on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
I changed my team because this doesn't work anymore. You may use May the Trailblaze Fly, use Star Ward. Make the target immediately use one elation skill anytime.
Your moment to shine. Light it up. Right now, the stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish. Clap for humanity's end.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks. Now I can go another 500 years.
It's my turn to shine.
So I'm lightning and elation now, okay.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Give us a smile time! With me!
Do you hear that full wish? The voice is calling for me to defeat you. This one is for Scott! This one is Thunderborn and the Daybreak! This one! This is for everyone you tormented!
Whoa.
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power.
Oh, is that what we did?
That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
No rush. Please cherish this time. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Very funny.
May death protect us.
All martial arts are my command!
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Your moment to shine. Light it up! All eyes are on you!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Show me the way.
Thanks. Now I can go on now.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thanks. Now I can go on another 500.
Embrace a new life.
Happiness favors all!
May death protect us!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish.
Your moment to shine. Light it up!
All eyes are on you!
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Hilarious!
Please cherish this time. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Descend into a blissful hell! I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Blood Arcadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die! Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Mrs. Parksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time
was the Nameless who stopped her. And even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be.
Panic won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
The
Good for him.
warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone! I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
I mean, he hasn't had his moment yet.
Gather the
like
scattered
the next
flesh and
patch.
blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fullwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering, and for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them. people of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please give us your wish power.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Oh yeah, where's Marchman?
The time has come. Shoo-hoo! My death. I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Nice work, lady. Thought we'd have to fight a third phase. Oh, don't jinx it.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately, thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Right into the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou, to remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
What? Remember, we are getting Morton X Blade next patch. Chat with everyone, then talk to him.
It's squishy.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment. But you seem a little different now. I can tell. This path really suits you.
Why did you change your outfit too?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had
Hey Simplupa, you're my level 52 Phantom. What do you mean, Rip? Can you just like heal them?
The situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice.
Or did you like release them?
To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
Oh, you traded it for the Trevenant. Oh, okay. We can always catch another Phantom.
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery. Will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Okay. Oh, where'd he go? He's gone.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
How's the Trevenant working for you, Simblupa? Let's see. Thanks, Sonny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers. I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
Let's see, what are you going to do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
See, why does the Alpha Wolf sigh?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height?
Is Blade alright?
Alright? He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
What's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again?
Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Actually, I died again. Doing great, alive and kicking. It's so good to see you again. When did you get here?
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Coffee.
Mm-hmm. One cup of coffee to pick you up and wipe away the fatigue. Look forward to it, okay?
Wait, Simblupa, how far are you in the game now?
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Is it Evanescia?
Don't take too long.
Tide of Witchpower has subsided. I wasn't mistaken, you've kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy. Yeah? Okay, wait for me. See the wishes of those gathered here. The hero morpho wish has been awakened and transformed into a shadow elation. Oh. And about Team Flare boss that is going to be comeback? Wait, what? We just dab. Oh my god.
We need a stretch. You've got temptation to live.
That hurt.
All eyes are on you.
Rank B to rank A. Oh, you reached rank A already? Congratulations. Or at least you're going to be doing that. I didn't realize you're so far in the game already.
An explosive start.
Together as one.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me. All my blood. Our fight commence. Test of luck. An explosive start.
And Simploop are gonna do the DLC after. I mean, there's still post-game stuff, obviously, but
That omen. Don't thank me.
had to do Ancient City and find Evanescia.
It's still early. Where to now? This is it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Everyone seems normal again. Happy, sad, I don't know.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanescia? Or her?
Who's her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
It's fine. You have infinite lives after all. Stories are like spring. They will keep coming. They will come again soon.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1. Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
The world canvas. You mean Graphia? Didn't she die ages ago?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
A Sat Pramod? What? So it really is him. Will you come with me?
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Where'd you go? Hey, don't leave. Brought back the special effects you forgot.
Evanesia?
You know, at the roof of Perlux Tower.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
What's Kuchiba doing
With
here?
everyone's eyes fixed on Fullwish, Perlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Ionic game. The remains of the Eon Ouroboros are on Ahotopia. Right.
Ouroboros? Ouroboros? What? So Ouroboros is on Arcadia. is it 10:35? Probably don't have a ton of time to do more ZZZ stuff, do we?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Root here. Your time to shine. Embrace a new life. Night falls.
Let's see. You maxed out the flower. Let's go. Welcome back. By the way, we finished the Trailblaze Quest. So is that how many of those have you maxed out now? Like for which regions? And plus two, now that you maxed out the flower, I think there's the shop that you can access now in Sumeru where you can actually use the rest of your sigils if you have any left over. Everything but Natlan and Fontaine. Natlan gives you Prima Gems, just FYI. Fontaine's good too to do. But yeah, Natlan gives you Prima Gems. Primo Gems.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
Yeah, that's why I think I had done like parts of each of the trees in every region or whatever the equivalent of trees in each region is, or fountain or whatever. But as soon as I realized that Natlands gave Prima Gems, I was like, we're doing all this right away. And eventually I was like, okay, well now I can go back and do all the other ones. Just finish them up. But yeah, Prima Gems was definitely a good incentive to get me to finish that one right away. And then also eventually also the Nagra one. I have 198 wishes now. Might do Natlan before Fontaine. No. Do them as close to the correct order. Or you mean just the tree, right? I'm assuming you did the story in the right order. Yeah, but if you're just doing the tablet of Tona or whatever it's called, yeah, I think I did that one before I did the Fontaine. Or I did that one. I finished that one before I finished the Fontaine. Because yeah, the tree sigil things. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I did then. Welcome in. We finished the Trailblaze Quest. I did finish. Welcome back, Sparkle. How's everyone doing? I'm probably gonna switch over to ZZs for a little bit. It's getting late, but I want to do at least a little bit because that's the only game I'm behind my trend line in. And we do have Lucia coming up apparently. So. That's when, May 6th? Yeah. Lucia. How disappointed how little we saw the new Silver Wolfen story. I'm sure it's not the last we're seeing of them. Thought I was going to finish before you. You got pretty far before I did, it sounds like. All the hype and we see her in action for like one scene. I'm sure it's not the last time we're seeing him. But yeah, Sparkle, yeah, I mean, you guys know, like, I'll usually start a few days late so you guys can get a head start. But then, like, once I start, I usually try to do it in one sitting. I just didn't end up doing it yesterday because one, it was late, and two, I didn't feel it. Wasn't feeling it. Tried playing ZZZ on my computer and it would crash immediately after opening. Oof. Yeah, I just play on my iPad Pro with a controller. You know what that reminds me, chat? We do have a standard pull in Genshin, and I am at 75 pity. So let's see. Tomorrow you should be at 70 pity for Star Rail. Get that Silver Wolf, the real one. Yep. Use Yaguang to trigger Great Boon. I don't even remember when that was. Only game I'm playing on stuff right now since the same for Billy. Oh, that's right, yeah. Undiscovered memories in Penacony. No one's ever truly understood them. Not even you just recover the memory of those familiar faces, untold secrets. Aren't you curious? The lady who wielded a sheath of flame in the Night of Everflame, or the hunters who have their eyes on you. Of course, there's me. More than happy to open my heart to you. Let me share some memories with you before I burn them away. Want to hear what secret Akron has that she doesn't know about it. The night when the last spark extinguished, I saw she took a blueprint, but unfortunately it wasn't a map, it was a menu. She probably hasn't figured it out till this day. Maybe she's just hungry. You know you don't know she can cook, do you? Who knows? Maybe I've eaten her cooking before. What a niche secret. To return your kindness, let me also tell you a secret. Actually, Mikkel used to be an actor. Since it's you, I might really believe that. Got 21 polls in ZZZ. Let's see. I mean, Lucia's really close, but again, you have 3 weeks once the patch starts. Posting the Interwind Jump fans group chats. Alright, I want to go to Astro Express here. Get some Stellar Jades.
Hello. Yep, your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's not a hologram. It's the real me, in the flesh.
I don't believe her for a second.
Actually, making the trip here in person really is quite a different experience.
What do you think? Aren't you afraid of getting caught?
Why don't you give it a try? I've been playing a warp simulator made by fans of the Fluffy lately. Thought I'd give it a go here. Guess what? I was pulling for the baseball raccoon and got it on the very first warp.
Stop flexing your poles in my face. Drop the link. I want to try my luck.
I'll send you the link in a sec. I want to pull Lance Raccoon, Top Hat Raccoon, Note Taker Raccoon, and I'll edit in a Hunter Raccoon. Raccoon Battleship, launch. Come on, give it a shot.
Usually, first half of ZZZ gets like 60 pulls, so one S rank is guaranteed whether it's Lucia. That's another question. just hanging out here. Okay, so how many pulls do I have now? $12 plus... I don't have any standards, by the way. I have 1 standard pull. What's my pity? Let's do it, chat. I have 37 pity. Here we go. It's 38. On Trailblazer, we'll see. By the way, the calendar in the Hoyo Cal I have has all the dates of like the patches and phases and special programs through 5.8 for Star Rail. So if you guys are curious. All right, so what did we say? We have 12 tickets plus 10, so 22. Oops. Plus 60, so we have 82 polls. We gained 7 today. Alright, real quick, let's go to Genshin because I know I have a standard poll there, and then we're gonna spend the rest of the time on ZZZ. ZZZ, I'm only 3 below the trend line, but that's the only game I'm below the trend line. Oh, actually, wait, no, Genshin, I'm 1 below trend line. Unless I can get a 4-star here. Alright, guys, wish me luck. 1 standard poll on this one as well. Again, we're at 75 pity, so we could get a 5-star at any time now. Hopefully a character and not a weapon, but here we go. We're at 75 pity already. This will be 76. Come on, gold, 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 gold. It's purple, but that's a pullback, probably. No, never mind. It's just a sacrificial fragments. So we're at 76. Let's see. Apparently, Serval's E1 is better than her Lycone. I don't have enough to pull for another one, though. Alright, let's see. 0 plus... 29? So 80 plus 223. So yeah, we're still at 303. So I'm 1 below trend line, actually, on Genshin. Is there anyone you really... is there really anyone you want in 4.3? I mean, it's just Blade right now. Everything else is a rerun, so we will find that out on the 22nd. We should also have drip marketing for 4.4 around the 18th or so. Miyu, welcome in. How you doing today? We just finished the Trailblaze Quest. We're just kind of checking in on everything. I'm gonna say waiting room, but I'm broke. Oof. Yeah, right now I'm most likely pulling for Evanescia, but we're probably gonna wait till the special program so I can see what reruns are happening in 4.3. Because again, like I said, besides Blade, it's gonna be a bunch of reruns. And now that they already are rerunning the Dahlia right now, the next in line for a rerun that haven't gotten a rerun yet are Sparksy and Yao Guang. So we might try for Yao Guang. So we'll see. Praying Yao Guang doesn't rerun in 4.3. But like, who else are they gonna do? Just more Amphorius characters? I'm guessing that at least one of, if not both, of Sparksy and Yao Guang are gonna rerun. And then maybe the others are like Amphorius characters or something. Haven't had Cyrene yet. Yeah. Let's see. I finished the HSR story in the event yesterday, so I'm truly just waiting room. Oh yeah, we gotta do that event. How long did the event take you? 'Cause I'm assuming that's gonna take a separate stream. Let me check out my stream calendar, because yeah, we gonna make some adjustments here, because I took one more day on the Trailblaze Quest than I expected. Because I have down here for Monday Genshin exploration of the new area, because I gotta get the percentage higher for those premium gems. And Imaginarium Theater, I gotta do that before it ends. Took multiple days in real life because there's a somewhat gacha aspect to it. What do you mean? Event takes a while. Wait, are we talking about the same event? Tuesdays max if I'm doing the event. Okay. The cosmic data roaming thing. Maybe I'll start that tomorrow. But yeah, I want to make sure I do Imaginarium Theater tomorrow as well. We get 6 polls tomorrow. How do I know if above or below trend line? So I put a trend line in yours based on the data we have already. If you look at... Well, there's 2 ways you can see. So on your chart, you can see the bold lines are where you're actually at, and then the thinner lines are where you're expected to be at. And then if you want to see like an actual number, so you know how you've been putting in your data, in your numbers, right next to it on the right side of it, you'll see a smaller number in gray. That's your trend line. So, excuse me, right now it looks like you're a little bit under on Genshin, but you're actually quite a bit over in Star Rail, and a little bit under, actually hold on. Yeah, a little bit under in ZZZ. So, but you're still within range. Only when you get to about like 15 to 20 off that's when I have to start to maybe consider adjusting the trend line and be like, oh, maybe there's not enough polls available in this patch, or maybe you've been busy focusing on one game and stuff like that. So, but yeah, for the most part, you're in kind of that like margin of error. So yeah, you can either see it visually from the chart itself. Again, thick lines are your actual numbers, and then the trend line is the thinner line where you're expected to be. It's no surprise for Genshin. Yeah, although you're pretty close though. You're only like 7 under, which again, you can easily get 7 in a day. Star Rail, you're quite a bit over actually, about 9 over it looks like. And then yeah, I'm looking at dragons too. So yeah, because we don't have a ton of data for Dragon yet. Only looks like about 30 days worth. Usually I like to have like 60 days worth, but it looks like the trend line I calculated for Dragon is pretty accurate so far. Pretty close. Oh yeah, I built Legendary Alencia and Zelius and Faye. Ooh, are you gonna get both of them or what? Annual Trailblaze report. Should we check that out? Let's see my Trailblaze report, guys. Have you checked this out, Sparkle? I think you were asking yesterday how to access it. You gonna go for both? I have 3 Formicals, so why not? Okay, well, you'll only be left with 1 left, though. But I think you can buy another one already. Alright, Galaxy Log. Gathered from February 1st of last year to March 31st of this year. March, why did you call everyone here to write reports? Shopper says in 4 days. So oh, okay. Wait, you look. Woof. Oh no, they all transformed. To think you'd resort to such adorable tactics just to avoid writing reports. Ta-da! I didn't do this. It was these fans of the Fluffy in the audience that did it with their wish power. They came together as Fluffies to make a stage play, an adaptation of the past year's adventures aboard the Express. It was all touchscreen. And today is premiere day. And that's why we had to turn into Fluffies. Well, this is an immersive theater after all. Don't think I forgot about the report. Because this year's Trailways report will be automatically generated after the final act. You brought your homework to do during the play. The conductor would be so proud. Many other companions are here too. You should interact with them and take group photos after the show. Quick, grab your seats, you two. The show is starting. Woof. Okay, woof. Why are they all saying woof? Oh. What's the point of having Formicals if you ain't gonna spend them? I guess that's true. Hello, dear Astral Express. Welcome to the live performance of the stage play The Fluffy. It all started back in 2023, December 17th, when Baseball Raccoon embarked on an incredible cosmic journey. Oh, so I started in 23? I thought I started in like late January of 24. But okay, I guess I started about a week before Christmas of 2023. So both Genshin and Starro I started 23. Or at least created my account. When a Baseball Raccoon embarked on an incredible cosmic journey. You've been the main character of the story for 781 days. In the past year alone, you managed to check in and make an appearance for 365 days. Truly the most dedicated super protagonist. We kept track of your exclusive showtime. Midnight is your most active highlight of the day. What does that mean? According to legend, if you peel an apple late at night on the express, a lady will appear. What lady? Himiko, right? Right? Hehehe. Then she'll ask you, do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Alright, so 2024, February of 2024, you ignited a wildfire in the terminal freeze of Bellabog. You guys remember that? But this is just a cutscene, right? There's nothing special about this specific one. I can watch this anytime. This song, though, was epic. Like, I think this song is what got me to be like, we're playing this game. Okay. In March of 2024, you resolve the crisis of the Ambrosial Arbor abundance-fueled resurrection on the Cianjo. In May, you went to the planet of festivities and fought the tyranny of the Order with Mikhail's dream. In November, you faced destruction and penned a magnificent hero epic for a planet. Oh, November of last year. Now the last chapter is landing. Ever since February 22nd, you crashed into Aha's playground. The Astral Express has entered its most elated chapter. The ambitions of mortals, the madness of the Imagine, the gambits of the eons, and what exactly is Baseball Raccoon walking into? Already done with the latest chapter. Can't wait to see what happens next. Will Sir Raccoon unlock a new form? A fellow fluffy enthusiast want to exchange fanworks? Pela? Sure, if you don't mind. Did you guys do your this thing? In the past year, the character you spent the most time with, whether across map exploration or idle time, was Castris. Besides the companions you're already familiar with, you also made 17 close new friends this past year. The memory bubble can barely hold them all. Does that mean I pulled for 17 characters? Oh. Yep. No, yeah, I pulled for a lot of characters. Alright. From waking up all alone on the space station to now being surrounded by all these trustworthy companions. Well, yeah, it said my most used character in exploration was Evernight. Nice. Yeah, Evernight's one of the ones that I got. But yeah, my most used one was Castris. Let's see, you did that. Because of your radiant warmth, because of your radiant warmth, an irresistible pull draws others to you. Neither interstellar stability nor the laying of the silver rail would be possible without the utmost contribution of every single character, much less collaboration over path power. Fans of the Fluffy have tallied all characters' appearance ratings. Take a look. Mine's no surprise. Is it Sparkle or Sparksy? Probably Sparkle, because Sparksy's new. In the past year, the most frequently deployed character each month was... Wait, who's this? Oh, never mind. In the past year, the character deployed most frequently across all paths. Oh, that's Gallagher. I was like, who the hell is that one? So it looks like Aventurine. I don't use them as much now, but I did used to use them a lot before, so that's why he's still so high up there. Over the past year, you've most frequently borrowed support. Your most frequently borrowed support character was Aventurine, borrowed for a total of 128 times, earning an extra 232,000 credits. You two are really inseparable. You must be super close. Just like me and my day one, Lil Gwei. No comment. You at least worked well together then, no? Not necessarily. Some might see it as some form of enslavement. As in, I've made you my slave all this time. Are there any other companions whose special archives you'd like to see? Wow, they couldn't even make like a chibi artwork for Saber and Archer. Sparkle it is. Yeah, I figured it would be Sparkle because Sparksy's still new. So they wouldn't have had time to get a high number yet. As the star of the Fluffy, everyone's seen how hard you have hustled this year. A minute of stage is worth 10 years of practice. Throughout the past year, you consumed 80,480 Trailblaze power and earned 106 million credits in total. Congratulations. Of course, you also contributed a lot to abandoned relics. The automatic discard device salvaged 6,921 idle relics and extracted 6 million experience. Serval is your second most used. Wait, who was my second most? The Cosmos is #1 Fluffy comic. Advertising opportunities available with the Fluffy. I'm on it. The Ashen Detective Agency, walking dogs, screaming kitties, running premarital background checks, neighborhood disputes. I'll accept any commission. This is the rate for a 24-word ad. Money? Run, Mr. N. Congratulations on winning the award. Oh, we have more. More Stellar Jades. Chapter 2, Escapade and Anecdotes. Open this year's volume and you'll find a shiny new addition to your Trailblaze record. Amphorius music. You've unlocked 846 achievements in total, with 284 added this year alone. Look, here you inflicted a record 671 million damage in a single attack. Check out this scene as well. Another record highest healing of 28,153 in one instance. Either of these could be nominated for a highlight of the year. Now that's what we call striking when the iron's hot. There's so many funny and memorable side stories apart from the main Trailblazer plot. Remember having the little chimera in sunglasses as your companion? In Seal Slammers, you fought alongside 12 chubby baby seals. Thanks to your perfectly synced double seal smash, you brought home the gold seal cup. Aggie, I've made up my mind. I'm naming my baby seal Cat Sealy. Is that why you gave me the name Seal Bling? Bombshell reveal? Seal Slammers time. Meow. Discovered an abundance of treasure in strange and foreign lands. This year uncovered 572 treasures, bringing your overall total treasure to 1,355. Never expected our little raccoon was talented enough to star in a cooking show. During the Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant event, the custom name 2 managed by you and your Chrysos Air companions achieved a stellar 4-star Memchilin rating. Staggering 291,775 in revenue, but you also came up with 17 max level signature dishes. During the nice weather for Dromus event, took excellent care of the Dromus Dromi until it maxed out its growth chart. Serenity became your most trusted Chrysos Air companion with 5 deployments. Syrup in tow, you waged 45 battles. Highest title of honor, Diamond. Oh, woo. Mighty, it's time for today's training. I'm here. Decrypting 154 nymph puzzles and capturing Spirit Thief Bartolos 24 times along the way. 24 only? Encountered 5 different mishaps. Open up, gray hair. It's your favorite Miss Sparksy. Nope, not opening up. Oh. Gray hair isn't back yet. Are you asking who's there, gray hair? No one important, just a white mushroom knocking at the wrong door. Welcome to Planet Arcadia, which also happens to be the planet we're currently on. 3,424 Pix coins while exploring the streets and alleys so far. Exchange them for rewards. Wait, I don't know where. Finding a total of 40 nameless Wispe. It's always about the clouts. Drove a magazine up to number 11 on the bestseller list and published 4 brilliant reports. So the digital pet eggs last update was 10 years ago. Just hang in there, Master Fox. Hand it over. Here, upgrade complete. The gameplay is mine. You're welcome. Wait, where do we use the Pix coins? Biggest boss, I'm adding you as a friend. How about around a Cosmicon Collective? No. Silver Combat Veteran. I'm not a big fan of Cosmicon Collective. You collected 15 characters cards in total. 8 of them actually being rare cards. Your most played Ace Firefly. Don't be discouraged even if you lose. General's luck is already pretty good. Too bad if it still falls short of yours, but fortune still favors us. Oops, my bad. Seems like my luck is still unstoppable over here. Hahaha. Huh, you got some skills. Looks like it's time to get serious. This hand, I can't afford to match either side. And then chapter 3. Face every challenge thrown by the infinite branches of the divergent universe in the spirit of the thousand faced. Most frequently used character for clearing, Aventurine. Oh yeah, because I used them on my high Sealands team. Number of clears 26, number of Sirene encounters 0, Ron May encounters 4. Moves and confused. Stairs need more curious. Okay. Do we need to stare like them as well? With all these geniuses. Yeah, we should. Never-ending cycle of trials are both your eternal opponent and true friend. Pillar of Genesis 33. Category mistake 35. Monkey business 35. Breach nest 36. What's this for? Most frequently used character in Forgotten Hall. Got it. Aventurine 56, Gallagher 40, Black Swan, Kafka. Wait, what? Pure Fiction, Aventurine, the Herta, Gallagher, Castris. Apocalyptic Shadow, Aventurine, Gallagher, Black Swan, High Sealands. I have not successfully challenged a king in check stage this year. I know, I'm not good. Anomaly Arbitration, Bronya, Gallagher, Sunday, Finon. Yeah, but now I can use Suridra, because that's the team. Listen up, Diviner Fu. If you want to become a general, the first thing you need is a strong physique. Come on, try lifting this dumbbell. Yes, ma'am. General Facial. 330 pounds? Don't think I could do it. Currency Wars. First Currency Wars 11,925. Highest rank investment master 103. Highest damage 5 billion. Most used investment environment, talent recruitment, efficient decision, 160 investment strategies, blood flame. You've had 0 Albert encounters so far and cross paths with 4 Peppy. How do I get Albert? Top 3 most used characters: Sunday, Treeby, and Robin. Synthesize 3-star character Fei Xiao. Synthesize 3-star characters 55. Frequently synthesized 4-star character none. Top 3 most synthesized advanced equipment: Chainsaw, Firestorm Surge. And now let's see a chip. Total store refreshes 4,453. Total gold coins 6,134. Consumed for store refreshes. Rock, paper, scissors. Counting on you for dinner again today, Blade. Who taught Lady to always throw scissors? That's it. Every all-out effort, every wish, every drama along the Star Rail converge to create the miracle before us. Path has now brought the Express to Point Arcadia. This time we all witness the will of the Trailways with our own eyes. May this journey lead us fluffward. Grand finale, the fluffy fan stage play. Bravo! Our adventure really turned into a miracle that lifted everyone's spirits. Why is it kind of embarrassing? The show might be over, but things are still pretty lively backstage. Yeah, all the partners who are making a cameo appearance are waiting backstage. Hurry over and share your thoughts with them, and make your wishes for the new year and share your blessings. I wish to turn back into human form. Edit your annual title. Come and select your blessing. Sure. Snap a photo. Is that it? Did I take a photo? What? Oh, just delayed. Okay, you know what? Tap to refresh the blessing. Like any blessing to receive Stargaze and other awards. Oh, I must wait. So I actually have to share it? You. No, we did this already. Oh my god. I gotta tap through again. Yeah, we'll probably not get this easy today, but that's okay. Alright, so we got all the rewards. What's this Aha's chosen? Oh, we've done this one. Or part of it. I think. Alright, now let me check how much I have again. Claim. This is going to add at least one pull. So we have 83? Yeah. So we get 8 pulls today. Wrong, guys. Weeklies are going to reset tonight. Alright, I think we're going to wrap up, though, for today, guys. Thank you for hanging out. So we finished the Trailblaze Quest. Tomorrow we're probably going to work on Genshin. Exploration in the new area. Get that. I think we get more at 80% more rewards. Remind me, we have to do Imaginarium Theater. How do I use immersifiers? In Star Rail? I think you can just go to like yeah, like if I go here. Actually, hold on. Is it quick farm? Those are fuel vouchers. Never mind. Wait, which ones are emulsifiers? Emulsifiers are... What do those ones look like? Remind me again. Emulsifiers. Is that the thing from... They're purple with a fist in them. This thing? Yeah, so the deep emulsifiers, those are, so if you go into, which one is it, Chad? It's one of these. Oh, here. So when you go for like ornament extraction, you can redeem them there instead. If you have any. So right now I have none. So that's, yeah, that's ornament extraction. There we go. I just use all mine because I have others to claim. So I'm always maxing them because I never play too long. Okay, yeah, you use them for these ornament extraction. And if you have a build target set, it's just real easy. You just pick the one that they need, and then just go in and do what I just did. Double crit. So now what I can do is claim the ones that were sitting there waiting for me. And I have fuel vouchers too, so I can use those here. Alright guys, we're gonna wrap up. Where should we send you? Let's see, Silly Sass playing Baldur's Gates. Vale's doing some art. Art for what? So Tara's just doing just chatting. Damage Plushie is playing Mario Kart World. Ruby's doing art. Let's go to Ruby. There he is a few days ago. Let's return the favor. Alright, let's go there, chat. But thank you for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow with some Genshin. Maybe a little bit of that Star event. If it takes a few days. Alright, if you're subbed, Copy the High Papayas. If you're not subbed, redeem for the Hildebonk emote. Oh, speaking of emotes, chat, real quick, we gotta talk about this. If you see any of my emotes that someone's using on like 7TV or BTTV in other channels, those are stolen emotes. I need you guys to let me know if that's the case, because then I can go on 7TV or BTTV and report those. So again, none of my emotes for this channel are like public emotes. All of them are custom commissioned just for this channel, exclusively for this channel. So if you see any of them being used elsewhere through like 7TV or BTTV, they're stolen, please let me know. And I can try and track them down. If you can get like the actual like shortcut that they use, like whatever the people type to get that emote to show up, that'd be most helpful. Or if you at least know the channel that it was being used on. Don't blame the channel that you see that you being used on, because sometimes they don't realize that it's stolen. Because people can add stuff from other people's 7TV or BTTV that they're like, oh, this is cool, I'm gonna add it to mine too. So don't blame the channel you find it on, because they might not necessarily know that it is stolen. But if you see one of mine, let me know and I will look into it. So thank you for that. But yeah, if you guys haven't done so, copy the subraid command for if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, redeem for the Hildebonk emote, and then you can use the old subraid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. As usual, follow on social media, join the Discord, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Genshin. Thanks for now, guys. You guys have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.